You know, the mornings this week, it's only been 2 mornings. It's already been wild. Just gonna be honest. I was supposed to wake up like an hour ago. So, actually, funny story about waking up an hour ago. Hold on. Apparently sneezing time too. Um, I was very much like, oh, I have to be awake and I have to, and you gotta stream it and whatnot. And I was getting like ridiculously yelled at like this morning, right? Usual stuff, nothing too crazy. Just yelling after yelling, and I was just like, oh, okay, this is like, I'll do some cleaning and stuff, and then like, I'll figure this out. And then like all of a sudden I was like cleaning, and then it felt like nothing was actually getting cleaned. So I was like just really confused about like what was going on. Turns out that was a dream. I think it was like some form of lucid dreaming or something. Maybe, I don't know. But holy hell, like it felt so real of like parents like walking in, being extremely upset, yelling at me for like 2 hours, it felt like. And then the only reason I got saved was like I got like a phone call. I was like, oh, I just gotta answer this. And then they like left, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'll just clean and like organize some stuff. And then I woke up and I found out, oh no, luckily or unluckily, no, luckily it was a dream. But then I'd overslept by like a little bit, and I got so confused because it's just, it's bad when I'm having dreams about being yelled at. It's great. It's awesome. I mean, to be fair, like I have not been on their great terms as of, I'm going to say as of lately, but really I've just not been on their good terms. They made burgers yesterday, and my, how do I even put this? They made burgers yesterday, and like was taking a nap. I was getting yelled at over the phone about like why I wasn't responding about dinner, and I was just like, I'm gonna be honest, I was taking a nap. I was just really tired. I was super busy yesterday, so my apologies. I'll be go downstairs, grab the 2 burgers, grab my own condiments, and put them back. And then I get a text from one of my brothers being like, why didn't you put the condiments away? Like, are you just trying to be an asshole? And I just didn't give a shit. I was just like, yep. And then he just stopped texting me because I guess there was other condiments down there that everyone else used except for me. So like I went down there, just saw everything else, and I was like, cool, not going to use any of this. Let me just use my own, and then just seclude back to my hiding spot. And they weren't a fan of that. And I'm just like, great, one more thing to deal with. Which is like, it is what it is, but I'm just so over just the antagonism in this place. I mean, in that case, it's like, oh, it wouldn't make sense just to like be maybe a bit considerate and like, put some stuff away. And frankly, with just how much fighting keeps going on in here, I just came to the conclusion that I just didn't care enough. I'm gonna be honest. Which that's probably like a shitty thing, because like at least should try to be cordial. But I don't know, I've just been in like this mood lately of just please let me stick to myself, and as long as I can keep to myself, things could be okay. Sorry, I'm gonna be sneezing a little bit. It's a little bit sneezy this morning. So, what was I trying to do? So I was looking for one. This was the other one, right? Yeah. I'm just finishing something up here real quick, and then we can get started. All of my sneeziness. Sneezy kit. Wow, my luck is bad today. Well, I mean, it wasn't that bad, but 1, 2, 3, there we go. I was like, come on, it should happen. Actually, no, my luck's been really darn good today. So, hello, and then... Step over. All right, cool. We're good now. All right, sorry about that. I was like, wait, I need starting off the stream just chatting about a story, but also wanting to finish my dailies. So we're back with more Palworld. Between last stream and this stream, I did play a little bit. Surprisingly, in the time I played yesterday, just because I was really out of it, I didn't get any new Lucky Pals. However, excuse me, also expeditions. Let me... Oh, that's right, because there's... Okay. Let me do something real quick, and then I'm going to talk about changing some things, because I think it's for the betterment of Kit's brain. Well, no. Additional crafting probability of sphere. Reducing pal gear, research speed of handiwork. Cement, 30 cement and 17 gunpowder. So we have this lovely game where we can, well, I was like, you know what, I'm going to grab Lucky and Alpha Pals only. And gonna be honest, because there's like such little known, and also because, what a bloody, because I want to have fun with the game too. Like, I'm down for trying to get every single Lucky Pal. That's not going to be an issue, but I'm doing a slight amendment where, and it'll make sense here in a moment why, I'm making a slight amendment concerning just gonna grab like 50 things of charcoal. That's fine. If there is a pal that I need for a specific reason, then I am going to get that pal. I forgot. They're really like, for some reason, they really like grabbing a whole bunch of stuff. Let me just, so much wool, so much milk. We just grab 2,000 frickin' woods. Feel a lot better at the moment, so I should chill here. Yeah, of course, you're more than welcome to, Lottie. You know, you're fine to chill here and relax. I don't know why you wouldn't be. No, so I'm making an amendment to the challenge, mostly just because, like, the main core of the challenge is getting all Alpha Pals, right? Or not all Alpha Pals, all Lucky Pals. But there's so many, like, different... There's there's some like extra parts that haven't really been considered, and I'm just like, you know what? All those considerations aside, I should just do what I've been doing and go from there, right? So what I mean is, if I need a pal for some reason that's related to making my life easier, lucky or not, I'm gonna get it. Which we've already seen like a little bit of, right? Because obviously I've been having to grab like regular pals to merge them in together. So there's that. And then there's also the ones that are in the cages, because like I do need the peaches to max out friendship, which it did max out friendship with Spattering, who is somewhere. So yeah, like like progress is being made, slowly but surely, but progress is being made. Let's go over here. However, you're going to be seeing some, wait a second, Kit, what's a Dazzy? What's a Suitseer? What's an Omaschool? What's a Splatterina? Kit, what the heck are those? And also, why do you have a Nightmare? And this is what I'm referring to. So, off stream yesterday, on my little break, I decided to run all the way over here. And I had two goals, which were the same goal, but slightly different from each other. One, what up, Lassie, was to catch a Nightmare. And if I didn't catch a Nightmare, find enough dark eggs to hatch a Darkberry. Or a Nightmare, excuse me. That was the plan. And the reason for that is because there is the goal to max soul every single, as you can see, I have 326, max soul every single lucky, or at least one of every single lucky. That's the plan. The Nightmare gives 100% more pal souls when defeated. It doesn't stack. So originally we were using the Alphadrin, but it was a 40%, so it wasn't really like that good. But the Nightmare actually makes it viable. Like absolutely 100% viable. So, but either A, I would have to run around like crazy and see if I can find a lucky one, or I'd have to try to catch the level 60 alpha one that's a boss later down the line. As you can tell, I have taken the I'm going to find an egg that has a Nightmare and bring that along option. Now, some people who are probably challenge purists would be like, hey Kit, that goes against the challenge. You're only supposed to be using lucky pals or like alpha pals. And to that I say, I don't think I need to do so much a challenge in this for like all the luckies. I just want to get all of the luckies. I think there's a clear difference between the two. I think I need to catch one more cow, by the way, now that I think about it. But yeah, but like, look, I'm getting 4 pal souls, and the goal is to like get as many, like, to maximize the pals as best we can. Other than traits, I don't care about the trait system really that much, except for some other reasons, but we'll get there. Because of that, like, I think it's good. I'm gonna call it fine, because it's my own, challenge, I guess, that getting a Nightmare and just having them in the party specifically to increase getting souls is fine. And you're dead. I mean, it is just a theoretical challenge, and there's no real way to grind luckies. Like, a lot of the time you can kind of just spend hours and hours on end just trying to be lucky with the luckies. For me, I have other games I also want to play. So I am going to just be like, hey, listen, this one pal that I have that's not lucky at all, I'm really just using them for just being able to have souls. That's it. So that's my rationale on why I have a Nightmare, and we'll hopefully get an alpha or a Nightmare for the future because they're all like high level 60s. Also, surprisingly, yesterday, I didn't get a single lucky yesterday throughout all of my playing, which, to be fair, wasn't that much. But I did leave the game on for a fair bit, though. And I was also watching the Australian and New Zealand version of Taskmaster, which... Man, New Zealand Taskmaster is... something. I think it's fucking hilarious. I was gonna ask Derpy about it, because, well, reasons, obviously. But I don't have, I probably need to find maybe some of the clips. Oh, there was one that, like, I was losing my mind over. I don't remember what it was, though. But well, I do remember one, which was that there was a, oh my gosh, hello. Why are you inside me? Thank you. There was one that was like, make this mother proud. And, you know. The Wispaw's dead. Alright, that's fine. It was like, yeah, make this mother proud. And you just have this like poor mother who, like, you know, some people were like trying to do whatever they could to like make her proud. And then the last person's like, what was like your proudest moment? She's like, oh, I think it was like when I gave birth to my children. And then she just reenacts being born, but not from the mother, but from just the assistant guy. And the poor mother's like looking on in like horror as like they just reenact being birthed. And it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Also, the things that they show in like New Zealand is so insane compared to the States. Like the stuff that they're showing on there, like you would never see in the States. And it's like, man, the States just super restrictive or something. Like there's another task that they had, which was to be the most unhealthy for 10 seconds after you say a phrase. And like my thought process, and this is just as an American, okay? I'm just like, I gotta preface this that this is just the American like thought process compared to the New Zealand thought process, apparently. I just like my thought process is, okay, be super unhealthy. Like what I'm going to do is I'm going to make like the most like calorie filled cheeseburger or something ever, like a bunch of food, sleep, like just like eat some of that and then just like pass out on the couch or something like that. Like that would be like, if I had like a few seconds to like figure that out, I'd be like, yeah, I guess I'll just do that and just, you know, not super creative, but like if I'm on that time limit, that's probably the best I'm going to come up with. 3 out of the 5 contestants were like, give me every single cigarette you possibly could find. And then just started like, what started off as like 1 cigarette, like somebody was like smoked briefly, turned into somebody smoking like 10 of them. And then a guy just wrapped a whole bunch around and got 30 of them. and just like shoved it into his mouth on TV. He's like, never smoked before, not going to continue, but like, I'm gonna do this for the task. Which means they bought like a few packs of cigarettes for them to just use briefly for the challenge and then move on. Which is like insane, because I think smoking on the television screen is like banned or something in the US, or either like that or like heavily frowned upon. This is the best thing ever. Yeah, no, trust me. I was watching this and I'm just like, what am I witnessing? Like that would never be on TV here. That's crazy. I have to watch more. Sorry, I'm doing soul grinding right now, so in case you're wondering why I'm killing a bunch of wisp paws, it's because they drop a bunch of souls and then Nightmare expands on that. So the other thing, which weird tangent, but I have to ask this for the anime lovers that are in chat. What is, I thought they would chug a bottle of vodka. I mean, that would possibly be something else. The last guy who didn't smoke, like as his response, just took a giant meal and then blended it and then just chugged the blended mixture. So there was like nacho chips, some fries, a few burgers. Like he just blended it together and then just chugged it in 10 seconds. So, but no, anime fans, what, like, so I'm still like slowly getting back into anime, right? Because Neko's been trying to show me Assassination Classroom, which we watched yesterday. And I find it super interesting. I have very many questions, but I do find it super interesting. So I'm excited to watch more. But I always get like on Twitter, there's, you know, there's always just random posts about like, oh, this is what's going on. And my posts are usually filled with like Danganronpa, Dead by Daylight, whatever random things that Twitter wants to post, but then also like anime. And is something going on in Japan where like smoking is like, smoking is just super prevalent? Like, so there's the really, like, I'm pretty sure this is just talked about, not just on Twitter, but like elsewhere, but there's like, is it called Yamineko? Yeah, because there's Chainsmoker Cat, that's what it is, right? Which I've been seeing some clips for, and like the whole gist of it, right? From what I understand of that show, the whole gist is that the main cat, as well as her friends, are like just super degenerates, but degenerates in the way of like they all have like something they do wrong or they do bad, I guess is the best thing to say, because you got the main character who obviously just is addicted to smoking. You then have, I think, their neighbor who is addicted to pot, and then maybe, okay, sure, and then we have, I saw another clip of like, they have another cat friend who I think just encourages the bad behavior, I want to say. Like, I think it's they encourage the bad behavior because like there's something about like a choker being put on and stuff being done, and then there was farting into a mic as loud as possible. And then like broadcasting it for all to hear. So like, but like the fact that they, like, it's just all about smoking and stuff. Like, it just is like, okay, like, is there a point to this? Are we just talking about like this is the dangers of smoking, or are we just like fine with this? Because like that one's like, okay, you're probably just trying to say, hey, like smoking's bad. Like, look at these like horrible people smoke. And low income people trying to live, from what I'm seeing. See, and that's what I was like hearing that people were saying after the first episode, is that they watched it because they figured it's like, this is the struggles of like low income society when they have like addictions, right? Like they have to resort to their addictions, or like this is like commentary on like why they're like low income. But then you get like the scene that I saw with like them like farting into like the microphone, right? Or the scene of, what was another one that I was watching, where like there's the scene of like them like having fun like farting into the mic, right? But then there's also a scene where like I think it's the main character like playing soccer and like trying to keep the ball away from a bunch of people, though, because I feel like from what I've heard, like it's not super sexualized there, like there's not that much fan service, because obviously it's smoking. I don't know how much fan service you can get with that, but like that scene like just seemed kind of like out of left field. But like they're all having fun while like that's all going on, so like are they trying to say, hey, like even if they're low income they can have fun and be degenerates and like have these like vices that they live by, that's okay? Or like I don't know, like it feels like there should be a message there, but like considering the fact that like but like none of them are also just having a blast while being broke, which, you know, is a good idea, a good thing, seriously. But you know, fair play. Now I have to catch you, so. Another lucky cow. Now I have to catch more. This will make sense in due time. I don't know why I just threw that. That's fine. Yeah, I guess, I mean, that probably is what it is like you could be broke and still have a blast in life. Like that's probably what the be all end all message is. It seems so strange considering the fact that like I don't know, maybe it's just how I've been raised. I feel like you'd want to be out of that situation. Like if you're broke, you want to be done being broke like ASAP. Like that's pretty much what I've like always feel like I've learned, is that if you're broke, you need to like work your butt off so that way you're no longer broke. But like none of them seem too interested in that sort of like mentality. So it's just a difference in like how I've been raised. But then again, I've been raised in a really poor way, so who's to say. But then but like that's the thing, is like we can talk about that anime. But then you have also, hi Derek, how's it going? Sorry, I just zoned in on the conversation that we were having. I'm so sorry for not saying hi earlier. I hope you're doing well, Derek. You have Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You, which is like a super like sweet, lovey-dovey sort of, you know, anime, like a romance anime where, you know, stupid middle-aged office worker can't tell that his crush and the girl he's smoking with are the same person. But like But like that one, like I've seen clips of that too. I don't know why I'm like stuttering a bunch. I apologize. I've been seeing clips of that one too, and I just think it's so adorable. Even though the guy's like super dumb and shit, like the clips I'm seeing is just both of them like are just super cute together, and like I just can't wait for them to for the guy to figure out that the girl and his crush are the same person. But like I just think it's cute. But then you have the whole discussion of, but they're like smoking and smoking's bad. So like, do you have to like smoke in order to find like love? And the answer is obviously no. But no, I just think it's sweet. Like they just I want to watch that one just because I think it looks adorable. So I think their lifespans are bad. Oh, gotcha. I guess that makes sense, Bossy. Guess that makes sense. Oh, it's just some wild anime. I will say, with watching Assassination Classroom, though, I think Assassination Classroom is really good. Thus far, been liking it. I'm having Doge syndrome though, because like there are so many fucking characters in this anime that like it's really hard to try to like remember all of them. I think the main character, if I recall correctly, their name is Nagisa. So, like... That's right, I did need to catch more cows. Like, because I know that the main character is, like, Nagisa. Some more Kativas and lamb balls. Do it a little bit. Excuse me. Also, I don't need you right now, so I can put you back and put you right here. I'm trying to get better at that. It's like shameless to try to show addiction on non-biased side, and a lot of people look up like that, and they could be functioning from time to time. Yeah, no, everyone's got like their addictions and stuff. I get it. Like, to say that people don't have addictions is crazy to me, I guess is the best way to put it. What am I doing? I need to put my stuff away. And then I can go on the catching spree. Some people are, if you're not demonizing addiction, promoting it. See, and I can't get behind that thought process because, like, listen, like we've talked about on stream before that, like, I've had quite a few friends in the past who like were like really heavy smokers, people doing pot every single day, and like there was the conversation we had, I think it was a while back, where I talked about some of my former coworkers like inviting me to a Christmas party of theirs, and don't worry about why those kegs have a bunch of meat inside of it. It will make sense later. As in, there's 236 things of meat in there. Also, I don't know why they're... Uncheck all ingredients. Let's just take this out. Anyway, like there was the Christmas party I went to where it was me and 4 women, and all 4 women were smoking a shit ton of hookah. And I just kind of sat there awkwardly while also being hit on by 2 of them. But like, I don't know if that's addiction or if that's just more the fact that they enjoyed that. But there are people who have like a whole variety of addictions. I think the most extreme ones, of course, being, you know, smoking because it's an addictive chemical like nicotine, vaping. There's people who like consistently do drugs and like that's their whole shebang because of like the addicting nature of it and just wanting to feel good. And like most of the time they're not hurting anybody. I'm saying most of the time because there are some people who like they get influenced by a particular drug in some cases where it leads to not good things. Like people smoking cigarettes or like vaping or like doing pot. They're not really harming anything except really themselves health-wise, except for pot. Pot, you know, has medicinal benefits, from what I understand. But there's also like other addictions too, you know. There's people like that's the thing is I think the word addiction it's weirdly enough I'm going to compare it to the word friend slop, right? So you have like games that are like friend slop games and you're like, oh, that's just like such an ugly word. Like we should be using a different word because like why are we calling it friend slop? Like that, but they're like good games. An addiction, like you hear that and you're like, ah, yes, it's always bad. Like it's super, super bad and we need to like stop it and fix it and so on and so forth. But like, you know, there's like, if you could think of anything where somebody could get addicted, like there's probably just an actual addiction for it. Heck, there's video game addiction. There's like video game addiction is like the only one that like immediately comes to my brain, but I'm sure like there's probably other addictions that people have that, you know, don't get talked about too much. And it's like I could be one to say that I probably have video game addiction because like, well, my life is pretty much just waking up, streaming and video games and working on this sort of stuff. And then when I start working, you know, also adding that to the list. But like I'm still functioning. It's just also at the same time I'm playing a bunch of games. I don't think there's anything like, I don't know, and maybe I am biased as well, but I don't think there's anything wrong with anybody's like addictions, as long as it's not hurting other people. Like I think maybe the main argument is like, but well, they're hurting themselves, so like that means they're hurting somebody. But that's also like a conscious choice that they have made. Like if they got into their addiction, I imagine like at first it was a conscious choice that they made before getting into that frame of mind, you know? So like because of that, you know, that's them living their lives. They're doing whatever they're doing. Also, I know that some people see it like super harshly. Like, I know my mom always said that anybody in the house who smokes, whether it's cigarettes, vapes, or like weed, would get disowned because her mom was like a heavy smoker and she just hates the smell of it and everything. And like once again, I'm like weirdly a pure person where I've never smoked, I never drank, I've never done drugs, nothing like that. But I think at least, I think 3 of my brothers have smoked pot, And I think... Yeah, I think... Yeah, three of my brothers, I think, have smoked pot, so... try back in. Mouse back in.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Yeah!
And one of them was in like contention for being disowned. The other two just kind of got a slap on the wrist and like they moved on. And then I think out of those, one of them used to vape a whole lot. And that was a whole argument. I don't know. I mean, then again, this family's like beyond fucked, so I'm really surprised. So I'm like adjusting myself and whatnot. Being shown in anime cute style, saying they're trying to promote drugs because it's cute. Yeah, and I just think people are just dumb for thinking that. Like, but here's the other thing too, is that how do I word this, Blossy? I feel like regardless if you're growing up in the States or growing up like anywhere, you're pretty much always taught about the dangers of smoking and drugs and so on and so forth. Like, I feel like that's always been a constant. Oops. Like, because I remember growing up there, it was like constant, I mean constant weekly stuff about don't smoke, don't do drugs, don't smoke, don't do drugs. Like, it never really changed. So I think most people by now, I would hope, like, knows that smoking's bad for you and so on. But, you know, it's hard to fully say. But like it's their choice at the end of the day. And like, I mean, if you're going off the notion that like if something's cute, like you can't show off things that are cute, that just seems dumb. Those are my thoughts on the matter. Here's the thing though. I feel like it's also just the States like being upset about everything. Like that, I don't know. This might just be like a very like conceited like worldview sort of point, but doesn't it feel like every time somebody is upset, it's not different countries. Like, okay, unless you're China being upset, like Chinese player bases and gacha games, you know, they can kind of get a little bit off the walls, right? The insults that they create are colorful and hilarious, but like I know they really mean it, so it's like, okay. But like I feel like whenever there's any like sort of like discord about something, it is just somebody from the States being upset. Like you hear about Karens, right? Like just like middle-aged women who just throw a scene at a like a supermarket or something. Like, do you know of any like overseas version of it? Because I feel like it's just a Western thing. Is really how I feel. Like I feel like that's just not a thing elsewhere. It's like, oh, you have like, sure, there's always going to be like the irritating people or like the assholes that are, and that comes like just with any place you live. But it's like, oh, this is being shown on TV. Who's upset about it? Ah, 95% American people. Got it. Oh, this is being talked about? Who's upset about it? Americans. Heck, I don't know how many of y'all, like, watched, because we were talking about, like, the end of the World Cup, where, like, Spain won, and there's, like, a whole bunch of stuff of where, like, the President of the United States was trying to stay in the picture of them winning because he wanted to feel, like, included or something. And it's like, bruh. The problem is I don't even think it's just a him thing. I think that literally it's just him being, like, it's more of an entitled American thing. And like I said, I was just watching Taskmaster New Zealand. They would not show somebody smoking a cigarette IRL. Like, even like fictional as was being mentioned, they really try not to do that at all. Hello, sir. Here. You're dead. That's my place right now is like, I think just people just get too hurt by things too easily. They get too insulted. And then it just becomes issues after issues. Once again, I like to think myself as like a very open-minded person, willing to like see things to its like end in terms of like what they like and what like people like and dislike and how they act. So, like I said, I've been around like numerous people who smoke a shit ton and done crazy things that I just will never do. The things that just seem like crazy to me. But you know, there's still people at the end of the day, and they still, you know, have likes, dislikes, and they're normal, and they just have a vice. I've caught 1,000 pals, by the way. Oh, you know what? Sorry, now we can talk about Palworld because it's kind of the game I'm playing right now. I'm starting to get an idea that this game, I feel like that the player character might be a villain. And that purely has to do with the achievement names I've been seeing. And I don't know if it's like supposed to be a commentary on like Pokemon or just like a behind the scenes, oh, your character's been the villain the entire time. But so we just got the 1,000 pal achievement, right? For catching 1,000 pals. The title of the achievement is Over Hunting, which is like, yeah, you know, I guess we're catching like a ridiculous amount of pals. Maybe you don't need to catch that many, but like, okay, sure. But I didn't read this until I started the stream. The achievement for maximizing 5 pals with like that pal condenser is, oh, let me pull this up here. Voice of Resentment. And I'm like, oh, they feel like that's Not a good thing to hear, I suppose. I'm just gonna keep running around until it gets nighttime. I don't know, maybe you're supposed to be the villain in this game. Who knows? Who knows? Well, I mean, we're also just running around in circles looking for luckies right now, so... we might get lucky, we might not be. Fine by me. Big ones we're looking for are Vixies and, crevices. I was going to read, like, more of the actual skills of some of the pals. I feel like I really haven't done that. It's fine. Also don't know what's wrong with my like left hand, but like my fingers have been like numb. I think it's probably from just pressing buttons for long periods of time. Give me an Alpha Braloha. Or an Alpha Crevice. Or Cremis. Cremis? Cremis. Vixies, Lamballs, Cativas. Vixies, Lamballs, and Cativas. Like a lot of this lately has just really been lucky grinding and soul collecting. I mean, if we get a Tansy, like, then I don't have to go up here anymore. So that would be something good. Also, if the more astute of you have probably seen while on the map that I actually have made a second base. There is nothing there yet. However, there will be in time. I just wanted to get a second base set up for preparations for the future, as they say. Which will hopefully make sense later. You know, it's so funny, like, while I'm streaming, just hearing the noises of downstairs. People are just mad and mad and mad. Oh well. Gotta love the angry people. Grimace! Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to land on the Grimace. He's very upset with me. Might be because I did just land on it. The amount of land balls I have ran over in this game is just a hilarious number at this rate. Lucky pals, lucky pals. Well, once it gets nighttime, I think I can... Ooh, wandering merchants. So I've heard that wandering merchants can sell blueprints, but it's kind of like a little bit rare. What do you got? Nothing. And I need more money. Just go in here. Oh, take some more ore. We also have, there's a few other things that we're going to be doing today. Don't kill the daydream. Never mind. I'm sorry, I ran you over. Well... They're fighting fuddlers. Flee daydreams. I'm sorry, I just ran another daydream over. Go. Headlights. Good job, headlights. And everybody died. The end. You have got to stop running things over. The horse, do you believe, take away my license? They'll never catch me. Have you seen my deer? It's huge. Also, headlights just committed cannibalism. They're not going to pull over a cannibalistic deer. That would be crazy. Hello. Be free. Oh, you're dead. You think they pulled me over specifically because of those? The amount of times I'm yawning today has been off the chain. I mean, to be fair, like I said this at the beginning of the stream, like I did not get any good sleep at all. This is a dead end. You cannot let them see what happens at base? Nothing bad happens at the base. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing bad happens at the base at all, Blossoms. Everything's up to code. OSHA regulations are being followed to the T. Perfect. Speed a remedy. Speed a remedy. Speed a speed a speed. Speed a remedy. We're at 41 there. Nice. Puff and Fluff's also almost at trust level 10. They almost completely trust us. How do you think they're going to respond after I tell them they've been eating lamb ball meat? I don't know if this is like a legitimate Palworld animation, but there is a Palworld animation I saw where it's a Cativa, the chicken, and lamb ball. And the Cativa sees that eggs are being served and immediately destroys the lamb ball's food, to which the lamb ball starts crying. Then the Cativa sees eggs as their food, and trying to be respectful for the chicken, they like completely like chuck the eggs, and then the chicken gets their eggs and immediately starts eating, to which the Cativa's like baffled and like in horror about the fact that the chicken's eating eggs. To which then the chicken takes out an egg from behind it, cracks it open, and just eats that too. Poor Lamball has no idea what's going on. It's just crying in the corner. But the Cativa is just like, oh, we gotta be respectful to the chicken. It can't eat itself. And meanwhile, that chicken's going to town eating eggs. I mean, it seems like the lamb ball is just always like the butt of a lot of jokes. I'm at it. Let me do this real quick. The lamb ball is just eternally sad. Sad lamb ball is sad. I have a handheld torch and that other thing. How much meat's in here? 233 moo cow meat. That's a sane amount of meat. Okay, what do I want to do? Well, there's a few things that I should also be building. Also, this Homeward Thundercloud. It says consumable, so I'm assuming that it just goes away once I use it. So that's why I've not been wanting to use it. We can make a makeshift shotgun if I really wanted to. We can make the Cativa fishing pole. That doesn't seem too bad. Potato plantation. High quality monitoring stand. Fine bed. Assembly line. Let's make potatoes. Taters. We do love the taters. We do love the taters. We do love the taters. We're gonna make tater tots. Let's all go to the drive-thru. Let's all go to the drive-thru. Let's go to the drive-thru. Eat some fucking duck. I like how I made cement for something and then immediately just decided no. Well, we can do it. So relaxed. So I need 30 cement again. Gosh, why am I so tired? I mean, I know I'm tired. I didn't sleep well. Fuck, mining cart. That was handiwork is what I'm looking for, right? Yeah, I wanted to increase the speed. The speed! Okay, so what I wanted to do is we make the world's strongest lamb ball. Not really. I want to just try to get every single one, like one of each, max with like the small souls, and then we can. So the idea that I have for maximizing efficiency. I guess I'm gonna take this fiber, but in there you can actually turn the fiber or like turn souls into medium souls, the medium souls into like heavy souls. So that is something that I was like, oh, I need to make sure I'm doing that. Better management. Something here can't be fixed. It's because you need cloth. Okay, got it. Okay, let me... So, here's the thing. We have a few pals that I still need to max out. But the Mazzarina can at least, like, drop... Like, we can get consistent milk. We have Nico Meow. So all these do is graze. Let me do something here real quick. I'm gonna take away everybody. It's just me, or things getting like super staticky for some reason. Yo. Anyone, is it getting like static here? It's weird. Okay. Okay. So let me see here. Because I want to make some of them better, obviously. You're good. You're good. You need more. You need more. You need more. You need more, but you're also, like, important. You need more. You're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. You need more. You need more. I mean, it is moo cow. That's for sure. Okay. So I really want to like make sure that I'm doing this all correctly. So I'm gonna have you work at the Pal Research Lab once you're there. With the stick can grow thing or harvest. You can grow. So actually, can I put you on? See, that's the thing is like you can't exactly have them grow things. Okay. That makes, you know what? That makes a whole lot more sense. I just realized something. So let me do... Planting, watering, gathering. Planting. Oh, it would help if I had them in my party. There's apparently a glitch where you can stack farms on top of each other, and I think that's stupid, so we're not going to do that. Let me put you three here. Gathering can go to Forg Senpai. Watering to Private Penguino. Planting to AK-47. And then we're going to put y'all right here for now. Because what I'm going to do... is I'm going to take all of these... It's apparently a paint mode. Cool. Let me go to here, and I think this is going to be just our farm area. So let me quickly... lettuce. So this is just going to be like our farm area, I think is what it will ultimately be. And then I'll put another berry one right here. Okay. And then now I just need some beds. So right now I think we only need 3 beds. So I need 15 cloth, 9 wooden boards. So let's get that going here. 15 cloth. I think I said 9 wooden boards. Uh, 15 nails, and then fiber we can just go for the chest. There we go. Oh, I also need to make sure I have enough for a health spring. Or hot spring. Oh no, someone's plotting a raid. Good job, team. Perfect. What the hell? I think team's doing all right. It's a guy with the flamethrower showing up. Easy. Piece of cake. You learned a new move. Rock Lance. I'll take it. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Happens. Also, there's been a Coco here. Like, not... I think I killed somebody a while back, and I just never really questioned it from there, so... Okay, we need 30 fiber. Let's just make sure I grab enough from here. And then what else do I need? Hot spring. 2015. Stone. 7 palladium and 3 of fragments. Okay. The aquatic fragments. Okay. Head over there. Fast travel. This is just going to be our food area. And then all I need is a hot spring, and then I do need a food bowl, but that's going to be later. Food. Just need 20 wood. Okay. We're gonna bring half the food over, and then let's move them over here. Oh, I need a box. Need stone. But I do also need to bring them food as well. There's that. Berries. How many berries do I have? 816. And now we just hold down the F button. Never let go, kids. Never let go. I mean, in due time this will be upgraded, but for now I think this works just fine for what we're doing. How many baked berries do we need? All of them. Give me all of the berries. Oh, we're gonna do some grinding too. Like, we're not exactly the right level, but I feel like headlights should be up to the challenge. So we're gonna see if we can make this work. Or just say screw it and we still just slowly level up anyway. So there's that. I do need to do the monitoring station at some point, but that's okay for now. Hello. Supper. Okay. So we just need more growers, I think. Yeah, I just need a few more growers. Crap. Oh, and then I need this right here. Chest settings can be food, ingredients, chest settings, must be food. So you harvest too, but I also need growth, so. Alright, so this should be good. This will help with our food situation for now. I do need to work on the base a little bit more, but like, that should help with that. Now we have a bunch of other pals that need to be used. And then moo cow. Because I do want to like level up all of them. The problem is the Mazzarina is just gonna be. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I should build a ranch. 30, 20, 30. Okay, let's build a ranch. And then we can have the cows chill over there. Wait, no, I'll just get rid of this ranch. B, C, this. And then move the ranch over there, and then we have the cows. I'll just put the ranch over here. Let's put the ranch like right over here. That way I have at least space for more beds. Perfect. That's the ranch. I also need to build one of these. So 100 ingots and 30 cement. Ingots, 30 cement, and then I guess I'm just gonna have 3 cows just be chilling for the most part. Let's get 30 cement going. do need the fox. So you, I'm gonna have you stick with that. Just for now. One of these has a ridiculous amount of ingots. No, I don't. Okay. So I need to get 30 cement. So do that super quick. So now we're in the process of just like making like actual bases. Like, yeah, Lucky Pals are what we're really going for, but now we can actually start really making this all come together. The problem is, I think there's going to be 3 cows that are all just going to be chilling over there. Helps with milk. I don't know what else milk is going to be used for, but at least we have milk. So that's fine, I guess. In cloth again. That's good. So I'm going to make just a few nails. How many boards? 9 boards. And then the last thing I need was fiber. And here's the thing, I can actually just I can also just keep switching out different pals depending on what we need. So I kind of want to do that as well. Which will make sense here in a second. One of you is using a hammer in a different way than the rest. Wonder who that is. 15 and 5. I don't know what the frog was doing, but that's fine by me, I guess. 15 and 5, 15 and 5. See another chest. And then I gotta send these guys back out. Okay. This is fine, and then 100 ingots. But you have the cement still on me, right? Yeah. Look at how fast this guy's going. Actually, I can make him faster, can't I? I can. So that was going pretty fast so far, right? You're at 5 right now. You're Firefoot by the foot, like the main, right? Yeah, you are Firefoot by the foot, the main. That is a maxed out Fox Sparks. The rest of these don't matter. Damn. All right. And then actually should increase your work speed. Yeah, I'm just going to make you just insane. Do the rest of this too, but... Alright, so Fire Foot by the Foot is kind of insane right now. So let's put you back on here, and let's see how fast a 10 is from you. Oh my gosh. You are insane. That is actually insanely fast. That's crazy good. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. And that's not even done yet, too. Okay, so we're gonna put this right here. This is going to be ranch materials. What are these? Is it PAL materials? Is that what I'm looking for? It's an ingredient. Okay. So that one's ingredients. These are both classified as ingredients. And then you just don't need to be ingredients. Okay. Test settings. We don't need food. We just need ingredients. So we do that. There's some woolly pops here. That's okay. And then what I want to do real quick is I need to make a additional spreadsheet here, because what I'm thinking, right, is that there's this right here, and I need to figure out what I'm having where. So box 1 is going to be maximized lucky. How many pals are there in the game? There's like... So if we go to the Palpedia, right, and scroll all the way down, you have 204, but then there's like subcategories. So 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 71, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278. So it's 278 total. Okay. 78. So, sorry, type that in. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270. So, 10 boxes. Box 2, box 3, box 8, box 9, box 10. Meow. And then box 11 is useful alphas. Box 12, I'm gonna put so box 12 is gonna be where I put the Ranch Lucky Pals that are maxed. And then I need to make sure that this also exists in the other area. So over here. 20 ingots, 40 palladium, and 5 ancient civ. Ancient civ, 40 palladium. Five ancient tech parts. And then 20 ingots, which I have 110. Just grab the rest. I know I'm carrying too many items, but trust me, this is going to be worth it. So, fast travel. Right there. Come on, team. Perfect. Work mode. Be relaxed. And then just put this right here. Perfect. Okay. And then lastly, so I need to raise my trust up with Moo Cow. So Moo Cow is going to go into... Hi. Actually, box 11 is... Need to raise trust. Useful alphas is box 12. Box 13 then will be the Branch Lucky Pals. So, useful alphas. So, hold on, real quick. This needs to go over here. Because these are alphas, but, like, I don't need them for right now. Like, we just have them. But these ones are actually useful. Or useful... Useful pals for breeding. Stop growling at me. It's box 12. So yeah, this one's got Demon God. This one's got Remarkable Craftsman. This one's got Diamond Body. This one's got a whole slew of just random shit. Lunker, Removable King, and then another Demon God. These are the ones are not. Box 14, I'm going to put for pals for grinding. So we put you right there. Need to raise trust in you. You. These are just like excesses, so like I don't need those per se. So let me move them over here. don't know what I just did, but that's fine. Dude, the wolf is just barking in my ear. These... I mean, I really could just get rid of these. Like, I don't need them for anything. No, I do. Hold on. Box 32 is going to be... Okay. Box 32 is going to be for all the alpha pals that are going to be used on expeditions, because it doesn't just have to be grass. It could just be anything, and if I just get one of each alpha pal, that will work for what I'm doing. So this is, it's a dumb idea, but I can't move them. Okay. You are maxed. So you're gonna be ranch specific. And I just need to max out these. You are good for gathering and other stuff, but wood cutting, and I think I'm just going to put you on the main area. And then I need to raise you up. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that I have everything in order. The scale claw can combine. You all are just stuck right there. And then you are... Why is there a rampaging dire howl? Yeah. Okay. We didn't need to kill that one, but that's okay. So they're going to sleep. Okay. You'll just be chilling there, but you need to go to sleep. And then the rest of these are what they are. And then you just need to raise trust. You also need to raise trust. Okay, hold on. So you need trust raised. You also need trust raised. Which is like, yeah, I want to max them out, but I also just want to like make sure we get their trust to max before I do anything. Sputtering is just like not entirely useful considering the situation. But if I get these all leveled up, then I think we'll be set, because I mean, we do have 2 other Mazzarinas. I would like the lamb balls to... Like, I think we'll max them out, and then we can you just switch them out, in and out as we see fit. Okay. Lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. At least it's going to help with how I'm doing things. So, you were just right there. How close are you to being done? Why are you not going to sleep? there a reason why we're not going to sleep? Why are we not going to sleep? Oh, and then I can prohibit work. Oh, I forgot I can prohibit work and stuff. Hold on, let's do this real quick then. So work preferences. So you need to just be planting. You can be watering, and then you can be harvesting. And then transporting. Like, transporting is still really good. And then ranching. Alright, cool. Progress has been made. Now... move on. Ah, okay. Delicious. So, condensation. So I really need to catch like a lot more of those. And then there's like one foxbarks we have. It's like I need to max these out so that way they're actually like useful for things in the future. So much stuff. So much stuff. I do think I want to like keep track of like the alphas that I have too. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Nice sort. Damn. I had a feeling I was gonna do that. Well, that sucks. Move this around? I can. Okay. So, son of a bitch. Okay. You right there. This Kativa needs to be maxed out too. Got one. I actually only think I need one, so this will just be things I need to get rid of. Back to eggs a second. Lake Lift Monk. Pixies, crazy spatterings. Event. Big ol' gumbo da bumbo. Because it's only 15 pals. I don't need any specifics. So I don't need to worry about that then. Pangolins are fine. King Paka. Daydream. Just make sure I'm marking these off here. Where's King Paka on the list? This entire stream is now becoming Kit learns how to organize. King Paka. But don't worry, other things are gonna happen. This is just important first, and then I'll go from there. Tansy, Alpha. You need to go right there. Buttler. Tansy, what number are you? Tansy is number 23. And then another deer that needs to be maxed, another deer that needs to be maxed. You are an alpha, so I can mark you off. Kit's glasses are somebody smudged. Keep smudging on their glasses for some reason. Actually, just somehow got worse. Hope if I had the actual spray and cloth, but I don't, so just gotta do what I gotta do. Caperty, Dire Howl and Caperties. You need to be maxed. You need to be maxed. I just want to make sure that all these are not maxed. Alright, cool. Don't care, don't care. Flapper Flaps. Needs to be maxed. But the thing is, like, this is one that is, like, actually important and not a duplicate. So, that's fine. Clovey. Combat. Do Elferdrim. I was wondering why that Goomoss was over there, and then I remembered why. Robin Quill. A single Memorist. The Stompa, which goes over here. And then a Chillet. Okay. This all works mostly. Because I learned something about expeditions, so like we should be okay. Let me make sure that I mark off what else I have. Dire Howl. Caperty. I'm surprised I don't have like a Mazzarina version of it, but that's okay. Combat. Do I have a? I do. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Caperty. Clovey. Clovey actually happens earlier, right? Clovey is 14. That works. So then what's after Tombat? It's Socks. Oh, Alphadrin. 63. So Alphadrin. And Robin Quill. Here's the next question though, is do I want to try to max out the stats of at least one, like, because Luckies, I think it just makes sense to like max out, right? But maybe I want to like max out at least one lucky per. Like maybe that would be an idea. It is a thought. It is a thought. Expedition still in progress. Okay. So I think we're in a good position so far. So now the next step is just getting Luckies like maxed, so that way this can actually like go well. Or seems to be probably a big important thing. So like catching more Mammorests would actually be really helpful. There's also Lamball. If I can get Lamballs and Cativas, I think that. You know, it would kind of help if I kept track of how many of each pal I have, or I need, but like, that's fine. That's fine. And hey, the more lucky pals, the better things go. So we just gotta hope we find some more. Unlikely, but do be what it is. Time to just catch all of the pals again. I do need a lot of ore, which I kind of didn't even clear my inventory for, but that's okay. It's just searching after searching, and you know what? I'm okay with all the searching. Now, what would help is if I actually, like, threw the pal ball properly. Can I... Here's a question. Because, like, I've been using the curved one, right? Curved mode is a capture strength of 2. Is the weight a capture strength of 2? No, it's a capture strength of 1. Darn. Gotta be real, not a big fan of the curve anymore, just because I feel like I lose more balls than anything. On the plus side, these are guaranteed catches. They've returned! Hooray! And then I can go back and count up how many pals I need. Do I need... okay, so we don't need any Hookrides, so I might actually just go back and sleep, because sleeping will move the day over. Just something to consider. That land ball woke up because it just detected that its friend just got caught. That was scary. I didn't want to catch the Hookrides. I don't remember. Do I have a Penguino that needs to be merged together? I don't remember. Probably. Land balls. Catch the lamb balls. Also gives us mutton. Yeah, we should definitely sleep. Because there is just a chance that like a Hookrides decides to be a lucky. And then I'm like, great, I have another Hookrides I'm not going to know anything to do with. So let's just really quickly go back. Seems hungry. It does seem hungry. You decided to finally go to sleep? Proud of you, friendo. So move those over. So here's a thought. Because I can just put all of these in, right? But I do need more grass. Okay, so we do need the more grass, but I can just keep putting all the alphas in. And I think that would be fine. And then we just focus on leveling up them. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you know what? We changed some of the rules, but it does work out. It does indeed. Now, I mean, I'm gonna need more grass types anyway, but that's neither here nor there. This lamb ball, can I max you out? Well, okay, here's the other thing then. Let's move these all back. This Cativa is not needed. 'Cause, 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 'cause Also, okay, I was like, why did I catch those? Yeah, because of spattering. Okay, so for any of these excess ones, we're just going to put over here for now. And then in due time, we'll get some more. Move the tansies over. Okay, so, I mean, this all worked out in the end. It's just now I have a whole bunch of just random other pals that I need to eventually get rid of, but that's besides the point. So then we can use this Cativa, go over here, boom, 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 boom. And then this two Cativa can actually be just merged in together as well. So, cool. And then you... So, Cativa, I just need 9 more. 9 more Cativas. I haven't seen chickens in ages. Let's worry about them later. Yep. Also just want to see. You're definitely going to need iron. I should also probably put some stuff away. Seems like a good idea. Where did I get 68 Dogecoins? How? Somebody riddle me this. How did I get 68 Dogecoins? Let's see this book. Give you Kaiser. Just put those right there. Okay. And then we have... We first got to get 67 Dogecoins. Well, we got 68, so... What does that mean, Blossy? If I got 68 of them. You have 30 seconds. I don't know what's going to happen, but like, hurry up. Damn. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's go back down here for now. Don't worry, there's a big thing that we have to do later today that we're going to try. I just need to figure out some specifics before we do it. So I do want to find at least one more lucky pal before it happens, but like, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't. Also, more ore would be preferred. Because we're going to do our first, like, summon boss today as well. And from what I've been told, they can't be lucky. So we're going to have to do some, like, really strange magical stuff for that. One of these days I won't miss. But I have made it infinitely harder on myself, so... Let's right there. How many Cativas have I caught? 2? This should be 3. This should be 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. See one more. Excuse me, sneezed. 9. Alright, that is all the Kativas I need. Reload master. Fun. And honestly, like, the good thing about this all, like, keep in mind, the good thing about, like, even catching all these is that I am going to need, like, this just gives us more time to find luckies while I'm doing this. Lamball had no idea where it was going to go. That's fair. What I do need is ore. There are 2 ore nodes right over here. Let's go do this. Because I just need more gigaspheres. I do need more hyper... Well, I do want the hyperspheres, but those require the assembly line. Which I don't really have the capabilities of using the assembly line. A lot of Vixies around, though. You know, while I'm at it, I'm going to go this way. I think when there's a fire, that means that, like, there is a pal that's trapped. Like, it's respawned. We'll leave it to you, lads. We saved the pal! Get out of here! So, like I said, in this area, what we're looking for is a lucky Vixie, a lucky Tansy, and then a lucky Cremis. Those would be like the 3 that we're absolutely looking for. I caught the Lamball and then ran it over after it got caught. Interesting. I kind of wish that there was something to, like, raise the chance of getting lucky pals, but I don't think there's something like that in this game. At least not that what people can find. The yawning just doesn't stop. Or maybe it's because I'm too cold. Stretch! And continue on. The stretchies are stretching. Don't stop a stretching. Apparently my voice was given out there. Don't stop stretching. Keep on stretching till you break. You thought that stretch took you out? Apparently. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Don't worry, Lamball. I'll merge you in with something else. Yeah, that voice crack was not it. Take a sip. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Colossals. I'm okay. I was just going through puberty. Do you not like my voice? I swear, it's the same voice you've always heard. I remember when I was in high school, there was the whole concept of reverse puberty. Where, like, I don't know if a 3-year-old man could go through puberty again. So there's a concept that was made fun of in like high school, where it was like reverse puberty. I don't know why it was high school of all things. Like it should have been like maybe middle school, but no, it was high school. Where like instead of it being like guys like balls dropping and then their voice gets deeper, it actually gets sucked up and gets higher. If I recall, I think it was like a really mean-spirited thing because there's a guy who like it's like a late bloomer, and we were really confused because his voice started getting higher instead of lower when like finally it was seeming like he was going through puberty, and we were just like, it's getting sucked back up into him. Got it. And we didn't think of the ramifications of that back then. Now we do, so. Oh, me and Dan, leave that poor boy alone. I mean, it was the fact that, like, I think a lot of us, like, at that time, we already had gone through puberty, so, like, we forgot about the voice cracks. But, like, we were thinking his voice was getting higher. And not like the voice cracking, so we were just like, his balls are going inside of him. Got it. Hey, Lucky Tansy. That's a new one. Thick. Nope, the pickaxe is not going to help us here. All right, Tansy catches are on the menu now. He's 23. All right, catching Tansies is now on the menu. Sick. And then once we're done with Tansies, like I don't need to go up there anymore, so. Oh my gosh, me saying that though, it did remind me of a scene from the New Zealand Taskmaster. Where did you come from? Okay. There was so if you watch Taskmaster, which Blasi you really should, or just watch like the other ones too. They usually will take like the most memorable quote from the episode that somebody has said, and that is what the episode's name's gonna be. So like you're seeing all these like random like names, you're like episode titles, and you're like, what the fuck is this? And it really is just whoever says something interesting on in Taskmaster. And there was one that like was DAP for New Zealand, and I immediately was thinking that it was like dry ass pussy, because there's what I don't remember who sings it, but there's somebody who they're like they have a song that's WAP, right? So like I saw DAP and I was like, that's not it, but like that would be funny if it was. And just like being like really confused. No, it does mean that DAP means exactly what it just said. And the whole lead up to it was insane. There's one comedian that's, well, I mean they're all comedians, but there's one particular comedian on the first season of New Zealand Taskmaster that like it's hard to tell when the character starts, or where the character starts and stops, I guess is the best way to put it. Because she looks so nervous and like unsure of herself and like very scared like a lot of the time. But anytime she has to like quip about something, it is predominantly her that like quips. Like there was a point in like the series where they were like talking about the fact that a lot of her attempts are like in their eyes like unnerving or like scary for multiple reasons, I should mention. And the one that I mentioned like earlier where like she had to pretend to be birthed to like make a mother proud was like, I think like the main guy was like, I have no words, and then her response was, well, I'm sorry that you're like, I'm sorry that I'm not scared of a vagina. And everyone just starts immediately being like, oh shit. Like she's just not afraid to go there, but she looks like so uncertain of herself all the time. It's interesting to me. Like she's got like the best quips. But like her whole thing for that episode is somebody brought in chapstick for some reason for their prize task. So they brought in chapstick and she's just like, yep, like she's like looking at like the prize task and they're trying to like say, like somebody's trying to say why it's not like a completely garbage like prize task thing. And for some reason, if I recall correctly, they're talking about like, you know, how chapstick's used and like putting it on your lips. And she's just like, well, guys can't, guys don't have any like the proper lips to put the chapstick on. And then her like the comedian who brought it in next to her like is the one who says the quotes, jumping in. But the fact that it even goes there is just hilarious to me. So I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit like worried about like watching Taskmaster New Zealand and like Taskmaster Australia, but like they're really good. I'm gonna be real, they are really, really good. I think I just want to go back through and just watch all of the Taskmaster stuff. I know Taskmaster, the first one's a little bit hard, like for the UK. That one's a little bit hard to rewatch. And the only reason why it's hard to rewatch is just because some of the tasks, like a lot of the tasks are great, don't get me wrong. But there's some that are like, you watch how they do it and you're just like, oh no. Like they thought of a fun task where it was just like, oh, like find and shake somebody's hand who's exactly like 40 years old or something like that. And everyone's like trying to awkwardly talk to people and it's just like not going well. But one of them is just like tries to pretend that he's from a charity, completely lying, by the way. But because of that, he's able to find more people that would want to, that are like, that are willing to work with him. And everyone on the, like, the panel gets really uncomfortable. Is like, not only is it like a low blow, but just also the fact that like, I didn't mean to catch the herbal, but that's okay. Not only is it like a low blow, but like finding out like on live television that like they were just lying about the fact that they were part of a charity It's like really hard to watch in that case. But then it leads to some of like the best moments and like what Taskmaster is like really popular for, like just insane moments where you're like, that really just happened. Like one of the most memorable ones is it's one of the tasks is to eat as much watermelon as you can, and you have 1 minute. And like some people like are like gingerly like trying to open up the watermelon. Some are like rushing to grab like a knife to like gingerly cut it open. You know, there's a lot of different ways to go about it. And the two that everyone points out to, which is just honestly it's great to see, is one guy takes it, cracks it on the side of the desk, and just starts gobbling it up. And that's what one guy does. The other guy takes it and just chucks it on the ground, causing the entire watermelon to explode everywhere. And he is just gobbling up as much as he can. And it's hilarious, just like watching it happen. Like, it really is just like, oh my gosh, oh Lord. They did actually just release a video where because like a lot of the tasks are also like the same across different series. So if you ended up like, what is it called? Like, if you watch, like Canadian Taskmaster, there's like, they also have Eat a Watermelon, but there's also like the Swedish version. So like there's like international versions that also have like Eat a Watermelon. But some of the other attempts were like crazy. So, but like for right now, I think I do want to watch the I do want to watch the rest of Australia and New Zealand Taskmaster, which I'll probably continue on like later tonight. I've also heard that the Denmark version of Taskmaster is insane. Which, then again, you have like the question of, hey, why is Taskmaster not in the US? And it was in the US, but there were so many like restrictions that they had that they just like, it wasn't fun to watch. Like, that's the big thing that always gets brought up, is just like, oh, why is Taskmaster not in the US? And it's just because like, because of the board and like how the system works. Like, they're like, oh, you can't be doing this on TV. Hey, you can't be doing that on TV. And it's just like, why are you restricting them? Let them do what they need to do. Yeah, no, I've heard some things about Love Island. I know that there's like some contestants from Love Island show up on the challenge, so like I know about them. But always, like, I don't think any Love Island contestant has ever won the challenge or even got that far, because like they just get fucked up. Okay, is there a better... So I've been like going in order. Refined, that's right. Because I need refined metal. Stone, iron gate, mushroom cake. Use ore and coal to produce refined ingots. Okay, well, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Well, we're making it slowly but surely. I think I'm actually just going to kind of go back in here and out a few times, so yeah. All around the Americas except the US, come over to the US, please. Well, like I said, they did start, they did have one in the US, but because of how restricted it was, nobody watched it. And I think rightfully so, because, like, if you're going to just restrict the whole show, you know, it's not going to be enjoyable to watch. We've changed, I think. No, we really haven't. Like, I would try to say, yeah, no, we absolutely have changed, but no, we haven't. There's, like, it still feels like TV's, like, super restrictive. In fact, I think, weirdly enough, Netflix is the only, like, positive thing that seems to, like, which is crazy, because, like, I don't use Netflix at all. I think the closest I've ever been to using Netflix is, like, just watching other people use Netflix, I guess. But yeah, like, Netflix, I think they're pretty, like, open about, like, what they can show, so, like, usually that's all good. I am going to, sorry, 1 second here. What did I name the Cativa? Nico 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 Meow. Hold on. You, and then I think I'm gonna have you do stone for now. They don't get they have Chainsmoker Cat on there. Oh, is that on Netflix? Is that not on Crunchyroll or something? Yeah, no, like, I think Crunchyroll just gets away with, like, a whole lot more. But then Netflix just kind of, like, they shrug their shoulders. I think it's on both. That's fair. So this is gonna be Puff and Fluff the third. So let me do this real quick. Puff and Fluff the third. Okay. I can put you on the ranch. So let's go over here. Maybe get some. So here. Can go right there. Graze. You know what, while I'm at it, let me just make sure. I just want you to graze. You can graze, and then you will bring stuff. Okay. Puff and Fluff's the original stats rose to 10. Its trust is maxed. Which, you know what, I should probably make one of these that says max trust. Defense. Alright. So Puff and Fluff is at max. Which means I actually would want them to be in here. Visitor has arrived. There's a raid approaching. Headlights. In their career. Herd of violent wild pals. Incineram Nox. Listen, if one of those decides to be lucky, I'll take it. Yo, come here. I think the team is okay. Nico Nico Meow the second needs to be like a little bit leveled up, but that's okay. Lavenders. No, no, they're gonna flirt with us. Chat, they're gonna flirt. And Relaxosauruses. Like flirting, it's gross and gives people cuties. The sentence. Oh, you get a bunch of dog coins for doing this. That's cool. Why are you on your way back? Like, you're refining? Why do you not sleep? Can you go to sleep? So strange that that just happened, but that's okay, I guess. Like, I do need to level up those who are here, but that's okay for now. Okay, so see, Puff and Fluff is good, right? Puff and Fluff is good, but like I want to keep them to the side because like that's just a pal that we have that's being used. So next up we have the pals that need the trust builds. So I mean, the Tombat is actually cracked, right? When activated, uses ultrasonic waves to detect nearby dungeons, treasure chests, and scrap. Actually, let's do Sparker Ducker. Their ability's not that good, but it's like at least nice to have on hand. So, do that. Condensation, the Slam Ball. $23 more Lamb Balls there. Okay. There is I was about to say, there is a Lucky Tansy around here. So let's move you next to you. Still more cows I gotta max out, but that's fine. The problem is I need to... Oh, you know what? Hold on. You're logging. That's fine, I guess. You can do your thing. Okay, so these do go up the more owls that we have running this. So let's make sure... Got 31% of the reward, and then we can level them up. Well, I mean, alphas... We do want to, like, level up at least one of each alpha, so I guess that's okay. Here... Yeah, we are going to be grinding for a long time. For a very, very long time. There's some pals that I'm, like, looking at these, and I'm like, yeah, we're not going to be getting any more of them. But... we'll have to ultimately see. Mazzarina steak is finally being eaten. Good, I have 100 of those. How's this all looking, by the way? 515 berries, which is not bad. Just gonna keep mining stuff that's in here and just kind of go from there. Okay. Sure. Charge. Yeah, we'll just go into some dungeons, see what we can find. It's nighttime, and like the only thing that I would want to find at nighttime is the wistfuls right now. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not too worried. We got a Mimog Effigy, don't really care. You know, I might do some mass exploring. Should we do that, chat? Maybe we do just some in mass exploring, because not only would we find, like, we have a chance of finding lucky pals, but also I could find other things. Found. Yeah, you know what? After this one, let's go on a wild, like, exploration stuff. Because that means there is a chance that we would find some lucky pals that could just add to what we need. So, I'm just going to take a look at the map, and then we're just going to kind of go from place to place. See what we can find. While I'm at it. How's my pick? Alright, cool. But sorry, back to the topic at hand before the wild pals like showed up. I just personally think that, like, I don't know, US television, you just get we're like the most insulted by everything, which is just insane to me that, like, we're in 2026 and everyone just gets insulted by, like, every little thing. You can say to somebody that you're not a big fan of Legos and they'll crucify you at the nearest, like, prefecture. Which is just, once again, insane to me that, like, we're at this point. Because I feel like, once again, every other, you know, country, what have you, they're all like, oh, it's like, you're not a fan of this or that? That's fine. Like, that was also, like, the big thing in, like, speech and debate club. You know, you got to see all, like, the different perspectives of things, and also, like, not everyone's going to agree. There goes, I feel like I do it wrong. I'm just bad at following the instructions. That's really it. Damn. Barely over it. We'll give this to Sparker Ducker. Discard 7, that's fine. Said I'm not getting that, yeah. You know, I didn't think about it, but I don't think so. Delivery. So speaking of money, it's gonna be so nice to work again because that means I'll once again have income and things could be like worked on, which is really good. What up, Hell? How's it going? But I I have never been more like anti one of my brothers working than like very recently. It is, I guess to say that it's a trip is an understatement. Still sleepy? Yeah, I feel that. I just now woke up like maybe 15 minutes ago. Stop yawning, so we're good there. You know, we might also get work speed next. That might be another plan for today. But anywho, no, so I've talked about this in length about like one of my little brothers being, him being, you one-shot the Mammarist. Was not what I was expecting. Okay. Sorry. He has started doing delivery drives, and I've been like trying to help him out and so on. And like I thought it was like going well, but like doing the math and checking things, it's really just a waste of gas. I'm gonna be honest. And I can't seem to fathom or wrap my head around why he doesn't understand why things are the way that they are. There is ore somewhere else. Where is there ore? It's in the chest up there. That makes sense. But yeah, no, I can't seem to like wrap my head around the fact that he can't seem to figure out how things work. So I'm just kind of at a loss of a few things. And really like, I don't want to keep wasting gas. So I'm very much like, he just doesn't need to do the trips or anything right now. We'll figure it out later. So, all right, let's go on an adventure, chat. Let's go. We're gonna go en masse exploring, see what we can find. Just go from there. We just talk about whatever I'm feeling. With him not seeing the bigger picture though, I can't in good conscience have him continue driving, especially with it being my car and like I need, because like I was doing the math for, there's like an expense that I wanted to spend money on. And I need to also like make sure I have enough gas, and then, you know, with the new job, if I need to like have any money set aside to make sure that I could like make sure the job is like good, like if I need new clothes or whatnot. Oh, speaking of clothes, I forgot that I was doing laundry. After I explore the bottom part here, I need to step aside real quick so that way I can continue my laundry. But like with all of that, and even with him paying me $10 every time he uses my car, he's not making like hardly any money for it to even be worth it. In a wildlife sanctuary, see the gigantic dome covering that island? That's a relic from a lost civilization, built for the purpose of observing how pals evolve in extreme conditions. Or so the story goes, at least. Either way, the smart thing to do is steer clear. I tried to go on myself once, but was crawling with pals that were on an entirely different level from the ones here. What's more, there were also some kind of machine keeping a low-altitude patrol of the island. My gut told me that I would have been a goner if it found me. Immediately left. I didn't going to let myself die out of curiosity. You stay away too if you value your life. No, I will go over there eventually. Just not right. Yeah, with just like all the expenses and just everything, I told myself that it's just not worth it to have Strawberry Drive. So I think my dad has been trying to be like, hey, you need to make sure that Strawberry is like doing the drives and everything. And I'm gonna be real, I'm not. Really am not. Because that means he's using my car, he's using up gas, and he's just gonna be wasting money. Interesting. Good hairband schematic. Is there a better interactive map of Palworld? Like, this is an honest question, because I feel like those beacons should be put on the map of, like, stuff I should be finding. Like, it really feels like that should be the case. I still need land balls. Greeny Junkie Wanderer. Hell, do you know of a decent... Like, because I'm using the palworld.gg map, but I feel like... better. We're looking for a dungeon too? Guess we got the same adventure streak. I climbed all the way up here to find one, but no luck so far, so I'm taking a breather. Speaking of dungeons, have you ever heard of a Tombat? The pal can actually sniff out the locations of dungeons. If you trade me one, I'll give you one of my favorite items in return. I do know where a Tombat is. But he just wants a regular Tombat? Like random quests I could do too. It's like, I feel like these towers, are these towers just one-offs? Like, I feel like once you do the tower once, you don't need to do it again. Could be wrong. Alright, let me... Sorry, let me just really quickly... Marcus found, Marcus found. Is there really just nothing? If I put on chest, what does this do? This one better? It's, get those. Get those. Okay, this one seems to be a lot better. Oh, but this is connected to... Well, hold on. Is it? Hold on, real quick, chat. Super fast. Okay, interesting. So then I do this. That's done. That's done. That's done. This, and this. So does this, okay, they do have this on here. Because then I've done these. Oh, so what it's showing is stuff that I've got. Okay. I understand. What's funny is it's showing me stuff from when I played the game way back when. That makes more sense. Okay. That one. Actually, have I done this one? Got this, got this. There's some stuff there. Interesting. Have I gotten this? Sorry, I'm like going through this just to be like, have I gotten this? Have I not gotten this? Okay. It should be good. Okay. We're good. We're good now. We're good now. I need to go to the small settlement. Then after I go to the small settlement, I will be right back. Sorry, that took so long, but that was because, like, this other map is just way better for what I'm looking for. So let me just put this right here. Also, apparently there's an Easter egg in this game. Which I figured there's probably like a few, but I don't know what it's referring to. Chickens! Catch the chickens! And scrap. Coins. I prefer if we got some more raids. Okay. Also, this guy gives me things. 30, 40, 50. Try to catch 60. Okay. So what do we get? Pal's Defense, Medicine Production, Training Manual XL. Congratulations, Sparker Ducker. You get experience. You're already level 38. Awesome. Congratulations. Sparker Ducker did a great job. Wins all that sort of stuff. Alright, cool. Also, there's the bounty officer. What do you get? You get a few. Well, it's 1 point. Implants. I don't need. So do I not really need these too much? I mean, the implants might be good. Is there anything that I need? Musclehead, artisan. Guess those would be what I want to get. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I need to do laundry real quick.
Hey. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh, hey. Oh. Hmm. Hey. Oh. Hey. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hey. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hey. Hmm. Hey. Oh.
I am back. Hooray. Hooray.
Hey.
God dang it.
Hmm.
All right. Hooray. Who's ready for more exploration? Did I miss anything important? Is there a raid attack in the base? No. What did you want, by the way? A dowel how? Dire? Owl? That's fine. All right, cool. Next. So there's... I'm just going to use the map and we're just going to go from point A to point B. So... apparently... says there's an effigy around here. Don't remember getting an effigy. This is okay, so there's this right there. Oh, is that it right there actually? Maybe I did get it. Hold on. Yep, that is definitely an effigy spot. One effigy. Found. And then this is the hawk dude. Fell in a crevasse. Help, I have fallen in a crevasse. Emergency respawn? I do want to make emergency escape. Thanks for killing me. I somehow got stuck. Somehow got stuck in the smallest crevasse. Oh yeah. Can I respawn nearby? Thank you. I don't know how that happened, but that was crazy. Lock the... I don't know how I'm supposed to lock in when he just falls into the crevasse. You lock in when you're stuck. By not doing that? Fair. Alright. So that's our next targets right there. Do we want to go to the sanctuary? I guess we could. Yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt to go to get my head back in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get my head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Just a little puzzle. Cool. Pelt armor schematic. So we are getting some of these schematics, which is rather nice. Files have returned. Cool. So apparently over here... I mean, we gotta try, right? You see one of these, you just gotta try. Alright, didn't even have a chance. Got it. So... there's no statue or anything here. Excuse me. I actually have an idea, and I didn't do this the last time that it was like over here when we played this game before 1.0, but it is something I want to try. So there's a few things I want to check. First off, is this a beautiful flower? This would help with a few things if this is a beautiful flower. It is! I don't have to kill Gumosses for this. Okay. So there's the deer, there's the Terra deer. So just seeing that, does that add it to my list? Yes. Are you only here? Yes. Okay. So we got a few luckies over here that we will need to get. Ancient bark. Oh, I do need to get an extra item slot. If I can get an extra item slot, that'd be sick. But for right now... grab the flowers for a bit. So, if I recall, there's no way to teleport here. But if I can get palladium, wood, and stone, I think we could. Because I'm going to use this as a brief teleport point until we can get the rest of what we need. Okay, so we got that. There's Elgroves. So there's like a lot of pals here, but like you can only get them here. So if we had a way to teleport here consistently, then we could use this to check for any pals that we might need. The problem is I need... So there's the Grisvolts. Take this guy down. It is an alpha Griswold, I think, so might be worth... might be worth catching. Might be worth catching. Hooray! I was a little surprised that I was going to get one shot. Okay. That went very badly. And I have 7 bullets to my name. Okay. Wow. Okay, I need to get a respawn going. So I need palladium. I'm actually just surprised that that just happened. Well, that is the second time I've died in this game. The first one, for reference's sake, was when I was in the level 60 area trying to catch specific things. Lurker over there. Getting my items back is a little bit more important. Hello, come with me. Thank you. Sorry, I found out that there's a glitch where, like, if you just get on a riding pal while they're in the water, your stamina just refills to max. So that's cool. I seem to recall this place also not looking like this. did look different. Take a mad dash. There's a Peng King over here. Hello. Don't think Headlights is a good swimmer. What are you talking about? Headlights is perfectly okay. All sorts. Cool. So I really need to place a base down here, so that way we can teleport back. That's gonna be the only way we get some of the rare pals. Like, look, there's a Lunarist over here too. There's ore. I need Palladium. Somewhere around here's got to be some Palladium, right? Got a little bit of stone. Wonder if... I don't think Palladium can come from this. Worth a shot, though. Oh, there's an Alpha Gen over here. Billet. Oh wait, this just looks like a stone. This is just stone? It's coal. That's not what I was expecting at all. Okay. Let's keep looking around. Like I said, there's gotta be like some Palladium or something over here, around here. It's definitely coal. It's more ore. It's just a matter of if I could find some, so that way I can actually, like, make a teleport spot over here. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so eventually I'm going to need to build a base over there. Specifically so that way we can go for some of the rare stuff, because, like, if we go back here, there's the Peng King, right? There's a few Peng Kings up there, so that's fine. But, like, this particular deer is only here. So I am gonna need... Well, hello there. Don't know what that's all about. It'd also be better when I have a water redding pal. So, yeah, we'll head back to the mainland. We need to keep that place in mind, so that way we can actually, like, grind the lucky pals over there in due time. Alright. Da 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 da. Anyway. The Golden Hills. They're really golden. It's gonna be like day 9, chilling on the wildlife sanctuary. I've yet to see a lucky. However, I've taken down a drone 20 times. Think they might be on to me. No shit, Sherlock. Who said that? Boink. Oh, mercy hit? Sorry. Power bomb. Alright, you're dead. I got stuff I also gotta drop off at some point. Oh no, it's a Doomud! Save the Doomud! Nope, sorry. Some Sparkets over here. Let me save you! Perfect! Let's ride away into the sunset! By into the sunset, I mean down here. Okay, apparently it is kind of over here. That's where I'm looking. There's a guy I'm looking for. Yes. That is, I think, is the upper way to sunset. Usually do not go down. What am I looking at here? Like down here. It looks like it would be right here. Is this just a trick or something? Might be like right above me. Apparently an Easter egg I'm looking for, but I don't see. Inventory is full. Go figure. Sparker ducks ticket. Maybe it's because my inventory is full. I'm just gonna head to the next statue so that way I can just deposit my stuff and then get going. There's those guys. And there's a note. Oh, we got two of her diaries that we can read. Okay. Gonna ram. Now. Headlights is just doing great. Good job. Okay. Got the map unlocked. Oh, it does unlock like a lot of the map. Nice. Cool. Well, we got this, so let's get that done at the watchtower. Drop this stuff off. Quick stacks, quick stacks. Got some schematics too. Park, one of these. Why are you still... Apparently, like, when you assign the Foxmarks to work at the forge, they just decide that they're gonna be working till the end of time. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Just saying. Skill fruits. Okay. Book this one. Blueprints. Alright, I need to make another metal chest for more schematics. Perfect. Are you ever gonna go to sleep? Nope. Cool. Yes, that's fine. 172. Because of ingots? No, it's because of stone. Okay. Well, while we're at it, let's go back over. Because we have to go down for a little bit. Oh, we can read the Zoe's stuff. Zoe's Diary 1. I don't have a family. My father disappeared a long time ago, and I've never seen my mother's face. The only ones who raised me are the guys in Griswold. That's why I know I have no choice but to keep on living in this tiny little world. They all chased around pals with their guns. They capture the ones they hurt and sell them to those weird other guys. In return, they get food. They even share it with me. That's why I don't go hungry. I don't think any of those guys really care about me. They just keep me alive because I'm the daughter of their boss. I still think that, even though I'm the boss now, too. Griswold was one of the pals that were going to sell. She looked like so lonely in her cage. She was just like me and my father. I was still a little girl back then, but I couldn't just stand by. I waited until everyone was sleeping, opened Griswold's cage, and ran off with her. I shared half a slice of my breakfast toast with her, but we were both hungry by evening and went back to the base. Of course, all the guys were super angry. They threw me in a cage with Griswold, and I thought we were going to get taken away, but Griswold protected me. Not even their guns or bats could beat her. How did she get captured in the first place if she's that strong? I bet she didn't even try to escape the big dummy. I gave Griswold a command and she called down a huge bolt of lightning that knocked out all the guys. They didn't wake up till next morning. Ever since then, I've been with Griswolds. And then we know about the Free Pal Alliance. Alright, cool. Down we go! What are they trying to do with that incineram? So I'm going down here for a few reasons. Where am I in relation to this? Okay, so I want to go that way. There is a lot of iron here. Or ore, excuse me. My pick is about to break. One of these days I'll have a better pick, but until then, right, Messenger of Love. What do you want? Try dance. You are spinning like crazy.
Yeah.
This is a dance. This is a dance. Look it up. All right. Next, we're gonna go. Once again, we're just exploring. If we find lucky pals, great. If we don't, that's fine. I actually need one of you. Now need one of you. Settlement here. Grenadier. That's fine. I'll let headlights take care of him. Perfect. And there is something down here, and then we'll go around. A lot of exploring, and I mean, I'm gonna have to keep in mind of where things are. Heck, okay. I don't know why it never like starts out properly, but there we go. Success! I did it. We get Pendant of Diligence. I mean, while we're on our little excursion, there's a very real chance that we get some good old stuff. So.
Yep.
Also nice to kind of map out where all the pals are that we can free. Come on up, and there's our lift monk effigy, which these are actually really important because it means we're going to be able to get more catching power. So we want to grab these as well. There is a bounty that we want to get. Let's see if we can get that. Wind. Oh no! Try that again. Should be okay. Dismount. Get rid of you. Climb. That was a horrific bounce. Just let it be known. Whee. This is fake, yeah? I thought it was gonna be one of those like Mimmog things that Derpy's been telling me about. I was actually super excited, and now I'm not. Let's get moving. Who in the fuck are you? Oh, you're a Paltamer, aren't you? Baha, it's about time Lady Luck started smiling at me. Would you mind helping a fellow out and get me out of this here cage? Sure. Resist the mysterious figure from the cage. Freedom! I can't thank you enough for getting me out of the pickle, Paltamer. Usually I wouldn't let folks like that get the better of me. I got suckered in by all their sweet talk. Next thing I knew, they stripped me of my gear and shoved me in that dumb box. Oops, I guess I should get my volume down. Here they come. Harold. Level 70. Who in the fuck are you? Rochacho, who are you? Well, thank you kindly for coming to my rescue. The name's Harold. I go where the wind takes me, so I guess that makes me some kind of adventurer. But that's enough about me. It's my right to it's be a right shame to go without knowing the name of my savior. Fullica, gotcha. That's a good solid name. Well, we're buddies in arms now. Seriously, I can't thank you enough for getting me out of here. Whoops, almost forgot. I was on my way back from finishing a request some local folks gave me. I better hurry on over so I can get my reward and they can have some peace of mind. Much as I hate the chat and run, I really gotta get going. But hey, maybe I'll pass across again sometime. Wahaha. On that note, here's hoping the gods stay good to you, Fullica. Thanks. Peppered, huh? And was just trapped in a cage. For all of his rage, he was still just a herald in a cage. The fact that he has a lightning sword, though, and got captured is terrifying prospect. This should be Scoot. It's the Dine and Dasher! Free food? Die. Man wanted free food, and guess what? He has been defeated. He has just been outright killed. You dine and dashed your last dash dine. Dimdong Dimsdale, owner of the Dimsdale Dibadone. I don't know. Never watched Fairly Odd Parents. There's another one. Loud, incorrect buzzer. I'm sorry. Okay. Now we just want to go north. What's the proper way to say that, Blossels? I should go this way. Well, a bunch of fish. I don't know, but that certainly wasn't it. You know, that's fair point, Blossels. Fair point. Oh, we got some depressos out here. So I'm just taking a look here. They do be running and running. I don't know why they don't just stop to eat tacos. There's Turncoat. Take this guy out. Hello, guess what? You're dead. And then we got a statue over here, which I did get. And then, did I get the note next by it? I did. Okay. Oh, do I have NPCs on here? Ew. So I'm taking a look here. See if there's anything I should. Here. Nope. What's up? Alright, I'm gonna go south now. So we're gonna go south and just kind of hang this way. There should be another pal we need to free. There's also a dungeon. Supply drop initiated. There. Alright, cool. Perfect. You know, I should actually mark off the supply drops. Man, dude. Hold on. Get rid of that. I pressed the wrong button. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You. Supply drop. For a second I thought I was hearing the lucky noise, but it would have been a lot louder. Alright, you do that. This, do that. Appreciate this. Moving. Supply drop here. Because it does give us like some really good stuff. Why are you be killing a Kelpsie? It's whatever. While I'm at it. Gotten the supply drop that's over there a few times and this one. So, a few other things to deal with. Captured pals. Hawk we took care of. That captured pal we took care of. This camp. This camp. Cool. Are you done murdering everybody? Cool. Let's get moving. Arrogant pal critic. Okay. The chief of the Judge World Pal exhibition. I came in the region to see Surfant, but I got away. I will give you the honor of showing me a Surfant. You may thank me later. Can we... Hold on. Can you please murder this dude? Thank you. He missed. Perfect. Anyway, lockpicking time. Failed. Failed again. I got it. Time for more searching. Will we find what we want? That's a lot of Relaxosauruses. Oh my gosh. Come on down, buddy. It's a lot of meowing. Alright, cool. Works for me. Not gonna question it. Cognitos. Oh. So not only is my base up here, but apparently there tends to be a captured pal. What up, Lottie? How's it going? Right. How's y'all's food situation going, by the way? 786? Okay. So technically, sometimes there should be a camp up here, but it's gone, so. Is there a way to hide something on this map? Reflected categories, please. Taking a break. Isn't that hot, but I keep overheating? And it happens. It does happen. There we go. Hide the found locations. Okay. Got it. Good. And actually, I could just kind of mark these off too while I'm at it. Already done. This one, and then this one. Okay. Next, we are going northwest. It's everyone's favorite Blasi. It's everyone's favorite Blasi. It's everyone's favorite Blasi. What the fuck is this? It's a lamb ball effigy. Okay. I was not expecting to find a lamb ball. I feel like I've only seen lift monk effigies. Fascinating. Fucked up my theme song? Blasi does whatever they want. Blasi. That's all I got. That's all I got. Blasi. Studying real hard. Blasi. The soup's spooky. Does that work? This is a huge green egg. It's like... Guess we're climbing. It's 4:03, and I can't sleep without you next to me. I toss and turn in my sleep. If I drown tonight, bring me back to life. Leaving it's you. If you only knew. Now it's all right. Anyway, if you only knew. If you only knew. Just in a singing mood right now. The fast travel point to open this, and then we'll just kind of get back. Alright, back to here. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind as designing. All I know. It's a valuable thing. What's I don't know what I'm saying in Lincoln Park, but I guess it's on my mind. Oh, you know what? I didn't even drink the stamina remedies. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Whoa. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, really? Hold on. I don't have a crossbow schematic that's regular? No, I have a purple one. That makes sense. I had to fall to lose it all. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Your sanity's not going down. You're just gonna be hungry. Weird. The cats are awake! Hooray! They go meow. Me 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 me. Meow. That's what I got. Also, I don't know why I've been grabbing this all individually. Like, I could just do this all in one fell swoop. Alright, Grisvolts and Relaxosaurus also counts. We can take them. Alright, let's add Grisvolts and Relaxosaurus to the list. Alright, where is Relaxosaurus on here? And Griswolds. Griswold's like all the way at the bottom, I believe. Where's the Relaxosaurus? 94. Relaxosaurus. And Griswold's like, meow, down here. 185. Griswolds. Works for me. I mean, we're slowly getting more pals to go. I do need to, like, level them up as well. Yeah, I guess I do want to level up the alpha pals. They're not super... They're not going to be, like, the most useful, but they're useful enough, so... Okay, next up... Is, once again, we've been kind of just going around here. We do have this. There is another hillside cavern. Maybe I want to check... And then book left. So let's go here. So if we can get one... if we can get one... Whatever it's called. I didn't fix my fucking pick. I need more ore. Oh, you know what? You're done mining. Or you're done researching. Could I kindle some more? Research bin for kindling. Yeah, you can actually probably do this. Let's do... 34? Is that how much I need? I think it's 34? Hi. Yes, it is. Okay. Pick you up. And place you down. No work available in the immediate vicinity. You are insane. Hold on. Oh, it's because I already have... Yeah, hold on. Let me just... You need to go there. And then you need to go... once you're done eating. I actually want to see how fast the research is going to go. Considering that they are... Oh, and then work preferences. So you should be fine. I don't want either of y'all to do that or handiwork. Actually, no. You can do handiwork. You can't. You both can mine and then do the rest of it. Okay. Kindling research tips level 1 has already been completed. Oh my gosh. That was fast. Okay. Can't do refined ingots. Let's get you to do 50 of these, I guess. So, by the way, watch how fast this goes. Meow. Firefoot by the fruits is freaking insanely fast. Okay. Egg hatching speed, work speed for kindling. We can boost this. So let's see how fast this is going to go. So the workload's 200,000. And it's about to be done. Oh my gosh. Maxing it out at level 10 is actually ridiculously good. Plus the work speed boost that I've been giving them. Nice. Even more. Okay, hold on. Additional crafting probability of cooking. Work on that. Do I need this here in order for it to, like... No more ancient Pal manuscripts after this, so that's fine. That's ridiculous. You're crazy good. Nicely done. Alright, let's get you back on there. Honestly, that is crazy good. Okay. Fast travel. Like I said, the goal is just to see if we can explore most of the map and see whatever luckies we can find. So, I know we're at 4 hours, but I am not actually driving today, so we can keep going for however long. Okay, so if I powerbomb you, back over here. Powerbomb. Let's say it should be a mercy hit. Ow. Being assaulted. So do need the Maximamorists. Oh no! The dire howls are eating the woolly pops! My lack of care is showing! Oh no! It's done. Let's go get you. Left. The good news is that this can be done simply. Just need more. I just need better balls. The thing I'm worried about though is like, even though I need better balls, I need like the pals to be able to do it, you know? I kind of want to level up like the alpha pals while I'm there. You know, I should have... You know, it just dawned on me that this is the case. I should have Spoutering and I should have... Spoutering and I should have... whatever they're called, Puff and Fluff actually be joining in too. There you go. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because their power will at least, like, do more. Once again, thinking about all the different mutations and stuff. I have passed a few things. Oh, okay, hold on. Important things. The Shoal Mine Shaft. So it has a life monk effigy. But apparently this also has something else of importance to note. I would be so claustrophobic right now, I'm gonna be honest. Dismount. Pick. What is this? Neutral support whistle. Schematic. Okay. Good enough. Is that what this is? I got another crossbow schematic. Okay. Apparently there was something else I should have found in here other than just that. I'm gonna kind of look around, like the entrance. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's some serpents. Okay. I did not find the other thing it was telling me about, so I'm not do that. I mean, there's a ridiculous amount of serpents here. I kind of want to just keep running because never know, could be a lucky serpent. But now I'm kind of close to the Arsox, which I did beat the Arsox, so that's fair. And then there's a lift monk infantry just at the tip. Trust me, the moment I learn how to find more pals, we will use that to our advantage. These huge eggs. I mean, I like getting the huge eggs just because it means that there could be something decent in there. There's a land ball effigy. Okay. Where do I want to go? I've phased into the ground. I am stuck in the ground. There's no collision with that ground. Why are you drowning? I'm not that scary. So at that point that the Flumbell decided that water was its best friend now. Decided that drowning was the best course of action. Once again, there's so many like really cool pals that are out there, and we can't get any yet until we get their lucky variants, which is, or alpha. Well, I mean, it's mostly lucky. Alpha's just for expeditions. Need to make more gigaspheres. On the plus side, here's a skill tree. Alright. There is a Let's say there is a statue right here, so we can just take the statue back. Drop off our stuff and then go from there. If there's a chest, grab the chest quickly. The amount of frag grenades I have that I've just never used is a little bit astonishing, I'm gonna be honest here. There. Off. Things. Recovery meds, huh? Excuse me, my nose. I like how my also response to where I'm putting food is just I'll shove it in the kegs. Hi. Need to make 190 ingots. More huge eggs, and then a whistle. You know, what can so what is this? So, okay. What else can we make here? Because there's a few things I'm like, hey, you know what, we could make this. Booster gun ammo, I don't really care. Hilt armor, no. Feathered hairband 3, which, like, technically should just be making the metal helm. An accessory that raises work speed. Works for me. Pendant of Diligence, that is mine. Cool. What else can we make? Yeah, I don't trust that. Hip lantern we already have. Large feed bag. Do I have the large feed bag? I do, okay. Lockpick. Corallum stuff I need for that. Heat resistance armor. Bunny hats. Okay. Ability glasses. Glasses you can discern hidden pal potential. I don't care. It's just an accessory. Air dash boots I can't get yet. I haven't even seen a Night Star. I mean, there's nothing really that I need, per se. What do we got here? What's our next batch of stuff? Still some pals we just haven't gotten. That's great. Makeshift assault rifle. Sniper mod. Okay, sniper I think I would actually take. So that way it doesn't curve anymore. So I just need cement. So let's just make 30 cement real quick. Make the mod. That's gonna be downstairs. But what I want to do then is I want to make another metal chest. I think I'm just gonna name this Pal Spheres. How many Pal Spheres that I don't need? A visitor has arrived? Okay, interesting. Spheres. And what is this called? Accessory. The visitor has shown up. Let's go greet them with open arms. Oh, it's a wandering merchant. Hold on. That could be really, really good. Hi. Mercenary bodyguard, power tamer bodyguard. Surf and turf master. What do you got? Lamball mutton? No, you literally nothing. Power tamer bodyguard. Okay. So you just have nothing interesting for me. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Sniper module. I want this. Yes. Now I don't have to worry about the frickin' sphere curving. Sniper mod. Switch that out. So the other thing though is 158 because I need more stone, right? Yes, I need more stone. I also need some more palladium fragments. Excuse me. What am I looking at production wise? Coal quarry. Maybe we can get rid of the ore mining site and then do the ore mining site too. That actually seems worthwhile. What are you doing over here? Yeah, you both are slowly getting at it. Just... really? Okay. Sorry, I need to get rid of this. Because we're going to be making a bigger one. That should be a bit more efficient, but then we're gonna move that later. Let's see. Nope. So, ore mining sites, you... Because I need to level up your mining. That would be smart. I don't have the capabilities. Okay. Somewhere around here. I like how I just have everything just still randomly placed throughout. Perfect. There was something else, by the way, that I was supposed to do, and I just never did it, so I will worry about that hopefully soon. But for now, let's make 100 of the gigaspheres. You know what? 200 seems fine. Because then all we're missing is some ingots, and then I can just get stuff later. So 200 gigaspheres. Too shabby. Then we get to do something interesting that I should have been doing. I should have done like way earlier, but I just didn't get around to it. Gigaspheres, gigaspheres. Ugh. 43, 44, 45, 46. Also, when it's nighttime, then I can go do the other thing that we need to do, so. It's really just like a lot of exploring and then just hoping for the best, because like once we're done with all the exploring, then it's just finding lucky pals and maximizing whatever we could do. The most disappointing mac and cheese ever. Did it have mayo in it? I hear that's pretty disappointing. Missiles and assembly. How many bases, by the way, can you have? 4? Okay. How well are we doing here? Okay, not too bad. Do I have any mining boosts? So I think if I can get a mining boost on there, that would be sufficient. Excuse me. I have one mining boost. I don't really want to use it though. Well, it's nap time for everybody, including you, Firefoot by the Fruits. Alright, we need to go here. Then we're going to go up and around. There's actually another one there, too. So, we're going to go north. How was my party doing trust-wise? 5, 3, 9, 8, 9. Here's the worrisome part. Once Daydream, or once Nom Nom Your Dreams goes away, hits 10, we don't need to use them anymore. So it'll be an interesting time for sure. This is right around here. There should be a predator pal. Let's do one though. Sorry, Depresso. You. Good. Across the way is apparently a tree. But it tastes like the most bland cheese known to mankind. Yeah. Oh, that just sounds awful. Magnitos. There's apparently a note over here somewhere. There it is. What is this? Castaway's journal. Let's see what we got here. Journals. As I started on my journey toward the tower for the second time, I once again heard the sound of gunfire. It seems their groups have banded together and are now fighting for territory. I believe they're mostly using pals to fight this battle. This place isn't safe to be selfie if I want to wander around here. Sounds great. Know what else sounds great? There's a lamb ball! I'm sorry, buddy, I'll save you! I saved the lamb ball! These are my best one. Perfect. Good job, buddy. Okay, next one is over here. Actually, a better way to do it is to be this. Jump around! I gotta jump up a little bit more. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up, you'll be there. Do the things you need to do today. And yep, another dungeon. I'm just marking the dungeons on the map because I can at least go through these pretty quickly if I need anything. If I need to do some grinding. Actually there is another camp down here, it says. So I'm just gonna take a look to see. There is one. There's not. This actually just kind of looks like a good place to... Excuse me. Kind of just looks like a good place to... chill. Lock picking. No. It's up. Got it. Makeshift handgun schematics. Alright, so there's another here. It's gonna get kind of scary when like all my pals have like their max trust, because then their stats are gonna be great, and then it's like, where do I go from here? What do I do? The exploration team's back actually, so let's go really quick. Get them taken care of. Expedition team. Round up. Keep in mind, I also have to level up all of these guys as well. So, that's gonna be fun. A lot of leveling to be done. A lot of leveling to be done. You best dispatch 100 pals to do this. It's kind of cool. So I don't think I need them to do anything just yet. Like I'm like looking at them like, okay, maybe do I want them to be like to do stuff? I don't think I do. Like Spattering just knows how to water. And sure, I do want to max that out because that would be hilarious. I just don't think it's like too pertinent. And then we could have Puff and Fluff like have high enough ranching. I don't know if I want it to help out with handiwork. Like I could help out with handiwork, but I need to have as many like pals at my base as possible if I want to do that. So also I need to go to another power thing. It's up or down. I'm gonna say down considering the fact that there's wind. Would be correct. Use a skill tree. You know, actually, something did just dawn on me, but I'll worry about that later. Vanworm Crest. Okay. And some just regular Vanworms. Grass Tornado. Okay, so there's two types of Vanworms that are just chilling here. Oops. And then looks like a potential place. See anything, so I'm gonna just assume nothing. There we go. Lift them on. I mean, there's more Fwax down here, so if I'm wanting to grind Fwax, that's another place to go. That's the thing, is the grind in this is going to be... I wouldn't say it's like going to be super brutal. It's just going to be one of those things that like... gonna be a lot, like a long time. Luckily, once again, we don't have to like completely speedrun through this game. Because I am gonna just take it slow after a little bit. I did actually do this. Nice. So you're right there. Oh, and then yeah, you're right up. A second. I am not in the right place I thought I was. I like took a look and I'm like, wait a second. That's not where I am. That's not where I am.
Yep.
Grilled Gale Claw. Actually grilled. Interesting. I need to go this way. What am I doing? I'm like, keep going down. I'm like, I don't need to go there. Please don't phase through the world again. That would be unfortunate. Also, I need to figure out what I'm doing for food today. Like, really, I'm once again trying not to spend money. There are, for some reason, a ridiculous amount, I do mean a ridiculous amount, of, like, meatballs that are in our freezer right now. So I'm wondering if maybe I just want to, like, air fry those or something. Could you air fry meatballs? I don't know how that works. There's 2 muns in a tree. Keep going north. I can see the bookmark over there. I am just hungry, that's it. I mean, what I might do is I might do cereal or something. We'll see. We'll see. Lift monk. This way.
Yep.
Some swees. Swees doing swee things. Where am I going? I mean, I guess we're gonna go over there. Give that a try. We're in, like, okay, we're mid-20s. That's not terrible. There is a... You know what I want? You know what? No, I'm not gonna get ore anymore. Like, it's cool if I get more, but like I think I need to just probably mine some palladium. Ozero. Big Ozero. Or is it Azurobe? Maybe it's Azurobe. Okay. You're asleep. Wake up. No. Okay, the sniper one is really good. I like it. There we go. 41. Oh, that was pretty early. 0. Add it to the list. Cool. The one down. Just need to swim over here. I think I also should really start focusing on maybe starting to focus on breeding too, so that way we can start breeding luckies that need to be bred. 1, 2, and then we can just follow this path up, and then this should take us to a camp, and then not just a camp, but also a statue. There is no camp over here. Works for me. I already got this statue? Damn. For some reason, I just was like getting random statues when I was exploring, I guess, which makes sense. Did I unlock you? No. Find the correct position. There it is. Got it! Metal Helm Schematic 2. Interesting. Oh, is this the place? This is the place where there's, what's her nuts? It's the, Lily's stuff. Okay. I know where I am now. I know where I am. You know what? I actually never really checked the... Like, there's the Free Pal Association stuff that we need to worry about. While you're all at it, let me just open this. What's going on in here? Why is there a penguino up there? Oh, God! Oh, my lord. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just grab this. Oh, sweet. A direwolf. Ah! What's going on down here? Oh, sick. Oh, God, I'm being attacked. Headlights. Headlights. I need you to... assault. Good job, headlights. You're doing great. Another one's dead. You killed a dire howl. Nicely done. I don't think you need to go in there. I like how the Cognitos are on their way to investigate. They're like, interesting. I wonder what's going on around here. Well, all right, listen. I'm sorry. I seem to have entered the wrong area. Hold on. Can you deal with this? Good job. I entered the wrong area. Wooden barricade schematic. Interesting. Hello. I got a achievement. I didn't see what the achievement was. Light-footed. Hold on. Light-footed. Interesting. What achievement did I just get? Clear one enemy faction base. Oh, okay. Interesting. Why did you build wooden barricades? Oh. That was interesting. There's actually something else over here that I need to pick up real fast. Then I can head back. I don't know where it is. It says it's here. It is really high up. Got it. It is all the way up there. So I'm making the executive decision that I don't want to go up there yet. Excuse me. Let's go back to the statue. There's Swees and Sweepas. Sweepa! I mean, we traveled a fair distance, so, I mean, we can pat ourselves on the back that we're doing all right there. All right, let's go. Quick stack, quick stack, quick stack, quick stack. I need these for one thing that I will do in a moment. What am I looking at? Rocket ammo. Interesting. Anything else? Nope. We're still waiting. That's fair. Just go down the list here. I think we have, so yeah, the wooden barricade is not, does not go there. It goes in here. Same with that. Manuscripts. And then some skill fruits that we've never seen before. Alright, and now I need to go make another chest for skill fruits. Nom Nom Your Dreams, you're in the way a little bit. There. Back down. Pal manuscript we can put right there. And then I need to go to the church real fast. This is going to unlock all of our accessory slots, which is going to be good. Sorry, didn't mean to prematurely fire my gun. Hello, by mystery accessory slots, the big one. And then I need to save up for Lily's sphere schematics. But now, yeah, now we have full accessory slots, which is good. I could also do this while I'm here. Catching power increased. Let's go. Satiety duration. Fascinating. And then movement speed. Alright. Hey, capture power being increased is pretty good, though. I do declare. I mean, so progress at least is being made, as you can see. How in the world did he see this? How do we even get there? Scouring islet. Okay. Well, I mean, things are being seen, at least. That camp's been dealt with. I've already dealt with you. Yep, and yep. You know what I want to do? I'm going to finish this area down here. And then I think I'll call it a stream. But not Palworld, which will make sense in a moment. That's right. I don't need to fire the PAL spheres in an angle anymore. I keep mistaking that. That's fine. There we go. Alpha Bronze Cherry. Come with me. Perfect. I still don't know what those tokens are for. So we'll figure that out in due time, but... Where is the Bronze Cherry? It can't be any earlier. It has to be later. 108. I knew it. Bronze Cherry. Alpha Cod. Cool. That off, and then I just need to get back to the mainland. See a fish. I don't want to get it yet. So I have a plan. It's just gonna be interesting, I suppose. But it is a plan that I think I'm down with. Let me just do this real quick, and then we should be okay. Just going this way. Alright, what's this? Well, that was easy. That. Need to go down here. What do we got down here? Mercenary with a wounded knee. What's going on, friendo? Talk to me. Well, it's pretty weird to have anyone come through here. You won't find anything interesting. The Syndicate took everything we had. If you can make pal spheres, you can catch pals and surround yourself with bodyguards. This island is ruled by the law of the jungle. I'm so tired. Just let me be free. Here, let me give you some of my supplies. I have no use for them anymore. Thanks for the 5 Paldium fragments, friend. Appreciate it. Click, click. Grab this. Hooray! I got 5 points! I can make a fishing pond! I don't know why. High quality hot spring, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm yawning. Cool. All right, let's head back to the main base. And then I'm going to end off the stream. But like I said, I'm still going to be on Palworld just because there is some stuff that I need to do. I'm just going to be doing off stream because it just makes more sense too. So first things first is, how is this looking, by the way? 443. So part of my goal for this game series, what have you, is I would like to not only get every single Lucky Pal, but now we have to get every single Alpha Pal because that will help with like expeditions and stuff. But on top of that, I also want to get every single like schematic if I can. And at least make sure like one of each pal is like maxed. That's obviously, and that's going to take a long time, especially with building up trust. It's going to take a while for like the stats to increase. Obviously those peaches will help, but just by having like being around a pal, like having the pal in your party, it does cause the trust to build up a lot faster than if they are at base. So why is there more berries being added? Oh, it's because of the fox thing. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But I'll let y'all know what I'm doing here in just a moment. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Making all the baked beans. Baked beans, hooray! Baked beans, sorry, baked berries, close enough. So over here, that should be good for the time being. Okay, so right now, we only have 3 pals working because they're at least maxed out with their rarity. They can be here for all intents and purposes. There are, you know, some pals that I need to like condense still, which, like I said, I'm just going to do that off stream because it's just going to be a lot of just like catching pals. But once these extra pals get like caught to their max, then I'm going to, then like the base will actually like kind of start thriving. Now I have a lot of just other pals, as you can see. Considering I also just saw the bronze cherry that I need to move. As you can see, there's like a bunch of other pals like the Mauk, Chris, the Noxes, the Fuddlers, because those are ones that were trapped in the cages. And then with them being trapped in the cages, I'm pretty much in the stuck position of like, all right, we got to save them because that's going to give us the peach to like let them free. But I need to, you know, save them. And on top of that, I have Memorests that I need to catch. Like, there's still a lot to catch that's going to, like, max these out. But it's, like, dang, it's gonna take a while, right? So, my plan right now... Please do not eat that cow. Okay. So my plan is, off-stream, I'm going to get the remaining, like, these taken care of, Probably the Tansy too, and then Wampa Stompa. Wampa Stompa is like the big one, but I gotta figure out like a good way to go about that. Let me grab this real quick. Take all. There was something else that we were going to do today, but I'm gonna hold off on it because I need to do a little bit more research. But I'll explain it here in a moment. 39%, everyone's on their way. Cool. So, like this Kativa, I don't have another Kativa. So I'm going to move this one to box number 29. And this is one, oh, actually you're light-footed. Hold on, you're a light-footed. Mountain jump count 1. That is useless. All right, so we're going to sell you. I'm going to just sell the Kativa. Actually, you know what? Light-footed could be good. Light-footed could be good. So let's put you in with... I forgot that I have all of you. You're going to be over here, because these are alphas that I can use later. Let me fill this out, because I forgot that I have these. So there's an alpha FWAC. See, the other thing, though, is that, like, there's these over here that are actually, like, really good. So, yeah, we'll do an alpha Kelpsy, an alpha Gelroy, and an alpha Krajiro. That's just good. Alpha FWAC. Alpha T-Fent. Then alpha Turtle. Oh, and then the alpha Penguin. And then alpha Parsbox. Alpha Arsox. I thought I had Arsox listed on here. Maybe I don't. But yeah, so like these ones, I'm just gonna get rid of them for the time being, just because we only have the grass one. So let's add. So you all. I'm gonna put into box 29, and this is just get rid of these. Don't need it. You're king of the waves. I'll put you over here for now. God dang it. Put you over here, and then I gotta go back, and then I put you over here, and then there we go. King of the waves. So these 4 we can actually just get rid of. And then now I just have to go into Palpedia and figure out where all of these other ones are. Oh, if I knew what I was doing. That's fine. Let's see. Tentacles 37. Vertical. That off. Upsies 43. Elroy is 46. Arsox is 58. A few others that like I know I have. Fillets right there. I don't even remember what else I have. Oh no, okay, we're good. We're good. That's all of them. Okay. And then these I just need to get rid of at some point. But that's once we get like more of everything else. Once this gets filled, like box 31 would then get filled. Like I gotta figure out like the best way I want to do this. Well, actually, yeah, no, because it's gonna go backwards. I just need to get these all taken care of, and then these are ones I can just sell because that will make us money. And then I just have to get these, and then we just go backwards from there. So, not too bad, not too bad. I'm just double checking all this sort of stuff. There is a single Gale Claw that I can merge. Let's do it. Gale Claw number 1. Congratulations. There's another Gale Claw. Okay. Gosh, I have... My stomach is growling. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do for food. Okay, so here's the essential plan. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of like just all over the place, but let me just kind of break it down. So, off stream, I am going to like, so there's a lot of these, right? And I would like to also get the alphas to be trust level 10 because that will also raise their stats. They won't be as good, once again, compared to the luckies, but it's nice to have the alpha, at least one of each alpha, because then they can at least like help out with expeditions and stuff. I could do normal pals, but that's boring. Also off stream, I will get all of these maxed ranked, as well as the Tansy and the Gale Claw. Probably not the Memorist, because it's very unlikely, but I'll give it my best shot. I'll give it my best shot. And that way, then the base can start getting like a little bit expanded upon for what we need. The other thing though is I really need to get like a plan in order for how we're going to grind a lot of the luckies that are just going to take forever to get. In the meantime, I also need to get like trust all the way maxed with all of these. And trust is going to be a lot of waiting around, but I think we're going to get all the luckies before we get all the max trust. That's kind of what I'm feeling, just because we're going to be getting more in due time. And plus, like I said, I want to raise all the trust with everybody that is here, because they are going to be used for mine over there. The only reason, once again, that we have multiple of these is just because I needed them so we can actually get into said mine. So, or to the expeditions. So, so pretty much we just have my regular names, the seconds, and then big versions of them. So that's going to be how I go about this moving forward. The only other thing that I would like to talk about, the fact that that's at 61, are you putting things away? No. You're just taking your time. I guess they just do go slow. The only other thing I would want to talk about is the wildlife sanctuary here. I would like to put a base like right into the middle of it, so that way I can actually just teleport between that and like a different area, just to see which pals spawn and then like grind them out, because there's a few that only spawn over here. I'll probably do that in between streams, specifically so that way like it's all at least prepared to go for when I inevitably have to do that grind. The only other thing that I would like to talk about is the summoning altar. I do have tablets. So with the expeditions, we begin like little slabs that we can actually turn into a tablet that we can summon here to catch. The thing is, this pal that's caught here cannot be lucky, like at all. So that then begs the question, how am I supposed to get the pal if I can't do it? And Bellinor is the name of who I'm looking for. So what is this? Allbreed.com, breeding pal. So it's like, I want to get a Bellinor. So then you have to get a Bellinor and a Bellinor Libero. But those two can only be that. So like, some of these are just never going to be lucky, I guess. Considering the fact that Looks like I won't be able to. How to get lucky on a Bellanor. Can you? Okay. Yeah, because you can't get lucky on some pals. So it might be worth it to just try to get like a perfect pal with like the best passives on those. So I'll do some research. I'll do some research. But I'm gonna just have the game running because that will also help with, you know, getting all of the trust maxed out, and then I'll just keep swapping them out as time goes on. You know what? What I actually will do is I am gonna do that, but I'm just going to sit here with some of the alphas just to like let them increase. So I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I'm just gonna be sitting here and just letting that happen because I'm just gonna keep building trust. And I'll probably like run around a little bit, see if I can find some more luckies and also catch the ones that I need. But then I'll go from there. Yeah, with that being said, we are going to be doing Pocopia later tonight, and that will be the last Pocopia stream, theoretically, until the DLC, so be on the lookout for that. Yeah, but with that all being said, I thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Oh my gosh, my brain. Have a great day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katathi. I'll see you next time for some more variety gaming. See you all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.